Alright, now you should hear me. Yes, perfect. Hello world and hello chat, how are you guys doing? Nice to see you, Hava and Gab. Sorry for that. That was very interesting. So, for some reason, you see, I spoke, and I was able to hear myself, instead of it going into the stream somehow. And when I looked into the voice changer, and its output was set through the path that should lead to the stream, so I was confused. Why do I hear myself? It doesn't even go to my headphones. And when I literally changed it from that device to a different device and changed it back to the same device, and now it works. Why the fuck? Do I have to turn it on and off again in order for it to not be on my ears but instead go into the stream? I don't understand. Also, hi Grass, nice to see you. But yeah, really weird. I don't get how it got into my headphones and served the stream. Especially considering that my fix was literally putting it to a different device and then putting it to the same device that I used before, and now it works. Well, I guess I shouldn't complain, at least it works now. So you should have been asking the watch seller for the most accurate watch. Fair. Sorry that I'm late. Should it be here? I think you forgot a not gap. I should be here, clearly I read those 3 times and I have no idea what Hava said. It's the meme, Gap, it's the meme! Potion seller, I need your strongest potion. You cannot handle my strongest potion. That's what I based the stream title on. And Hava turned into the watch seller and the most accurate watch because I'm late. Because he's being an ass about it, as usual. No, I'm really sorry that I'm late. Jokes aside. Wonderful review, 10 hours 10th, didn't he? Made it 4th time. One cousin is stinky toy because I didn't remember if I took a shower today or not. Damn. By the way, Gab, what's the occasion? I get that you've been drinking quite a bit, but what is the actual occasion? Is it actually your double birthday, or is it something else? I hope you didn't tell me and I forgot or something. But in that case it would just be a Senti goldfish memory. Also, I did take a shower, so this time you're the stinky one indeed. I have no idea what you mean by watch seller, I explained that one already. Be the 5th time saying, or 6th time I can't. Damn, no, you're just taunting him, Hava. Get can re-remove all, they keeps us away for 10 minutes. And when she's muted, the audacity, I can't believe it. I wasn't muted, my audio device just didn't send it to where I wanted it to go and where it literally said that it should go itself. It's not gonna redeem it because I don't think I can. Reconstance and default. Oh my god, I didn't expect this. Yeah, that's a way of not understanding that's new, huh? They never truly understood, Cinti. No, I don't think so. Let me check again what kind of stuff I drank because that's the good one. Gave me temporary deafness. I can tell you, but we have to wait until you start stream. Cap should have to on off things and the others happen while she's back. I don't think I can, but I will try. I wasn't messing up. She get and get to your thing. The skill issue failed. Rep, I tried. And then Hava redeemed it. For both of you. Fair. So just a ton of something to tell you. So when you speak as Buffy, normally you hear stuff actually. Oh, the funny thing is, but you sound differently to yourself when you sound to others. Shut up, I know that. You know that's what I mean. Have I even drunkenly saw that you lost the chance test until we are hearing our original voice and that voice changed? You don't have to be that mean, you know? It's because your voice transmits not only the air around you but also directly through your head. Well, I already knew that. I mean I'm being an ass about it. Pretty much exactly that. but I have a good explanation why you're late. Yes, you see. You may want to sit down for this, because it's gonna be a long, complicated story with ups and downs and an ecstatic, very interesting finish. So you see, it all began a few minutes before stream time, which clearly is a long time before the relevant point, so clearly we're going for a very long story here with a deep emotional impact and, many implications for the future of Sinti's life and the Sinti lore. And you see, a few months before stream, I had to go to the toilet really badly and I couldn't wait until I started stream, so I missed the stream beginning. Yeah, that's the entire story, damn! That's pretty complicated, isn't it? If you want me to, repeat any of that, just let me know, in case you, didn't get all of it, Oh... I can't sense in these words but a line of words his too fast. Well, the audio didn't reach us. On our words, you are muted. Shut up. If you knew about it, why do you act surprised? Didn't tell you about political reasons, so I know if you want that on stream. Political reason? Now I'm thinking. I feel like I read something about politics in Brazil recently. Oh god, what was it? I remember reading something in the news about something politics related in Brazil. What was it? Something about... It was either a protest or like a politician something. Oh god, Sinti Goldfish brain, man. Why can't I remember these things? But yeah, refresh my memory. I don't mind. She said she is not stinky today. Along with an ecstatic finish that she noted that she almost shat herself. You don't have to say it like that. I need to repeat it all since the start of this stream. Talking, do you want me to say on Discord? Sure. If you wanna go. Like the ultra safe round. But, as long as you're not celebrating the return of Hitler himself and his best buddy Stalin, I think you're probably gonna be fine. Politics thing might have been about a politician in press absentee. Shut up! You're so mean! It was a can't download. It's hard to remember, okay? Quite the opposite, just giving a month because typing has been hard. Yeah. I'm gonna drink something after this one. Dude. Keys on the keyboard are trying to dodge the game's fingers right now. Damn. They're playing... Ooh, damn, that's actually a really good idea for a roguelike, no? Like a roguelike where you're playing the keyboard? Like trying to dodge fingers or something? I bet you could make like a fun little game out of that, with like a few hours playtime. I can totally see that work out. Honestly, it probably already exists. The idea isn't that original. The question is, what kind of upgrades would you get and what would you fight? Maybe you can fight like the... No, I was about to say something gross, so let's just end that topic there. Yeah. Today is a weird day. I mean, It's not that anything like particularly weird happened, it's just that I feel like it's a weird time. Basically, my day was pretty chill, honestly. What did I do today? Not a lot. Oh, I forgot to put my laundry. No, I forgot my laundry. God damn it. Gonna have to do that tomorrow then. Fuck it. Yeah. So, I went to the gym. I showered. I ate something. And that's kinda it. That was not a very productive day on my part, huh? I really should have done at least the laundry. Oh well. I will do that tomorrow, and it will be tomorrow Cynthia's problem. I'm sure she's gonna be very happy about this. Make a PvP, one player has to write a specified text with an on-screen keyboard and the other player has to try and evade the key presses. No, that just sounds like a rage game at this point. Not the laundry, now Cynthia has to be nude for another day. I will have you know that I'm wearing very comfy pajamas and there's nothing you can stop... Wait, that's not how the sentence works. There's nothing you can do to stop me from doing that. There we go, that's the correctly constructed English sentence. Beautiful. Seems like I still have the brain capacity to form those. For now. Well, I see this as a very good sign considering that we're about to play a puzzle game, you know? Very good sign. And on top of that, we're gonna play the hardest DNC today. Oh boy. Your pajamas are getting stinky if you wear them for too long. You should put them in the laundry right now. I literally put this one on for the first time after it was washed. Like I pulled it out of the closet and put it on after I showered today. You can basically not get a fresher pajama than this one. Okay, start with you see you have to hunt for some Easter eggs. Right, you wanted me to try and like open the chest, if I remember correctly. So how do you open it? Do I like need to find something somewhere else? Probably, right? I also don't have any clue where I would even look for that. Are there any hints on like the map? The rest I need a fresh pajama, may I have yours? Bro, that reminds me of something. Okay. Okay, so quick Cynthia lore. I was... Oh god, how many years ago was that? Oh god, I'm old. Oh god, it must have been like 13 or 14 years ago. What the fuck? Yeah, so anyway, back then while I was in school, I was eating McDonald's with my parents, right? And we were like sitting outside and just like eating our McDonald's in the middle of the city. And basically this couple was passing by us. And the girl was like eating McDonald's in school. And now I was going to the school at that age. I wasn't in school at that moment. Shut up. Okay, so yeah, we were sitting like at the McDonald's and we were eating, like me and my parents. And like this couple was walking by. And while we were eating, we like overheard part of their conversation. And the girl was like saying to the dude, something along the lines of, I'm cold, give me your pants. And my dad was kind of like rolling his eyes. And my mom was like, don't roll your eyes. You never know what Flinty is gonna say in a few years. And I was like, this is fine. I love eating with my parents while I'm in puberty. And ah, yes, good memories. Good memories. Oh. The thing is, there are hints, but the problem is probably that you had to take a break of like 2 weeks, otherwise you would have found it. So what you're saying is that I have forgotten about the hints already? That's fair. Sinti heck, oi! And yeah, I wasn't determined in school, I didn't go to the next school. So, yeah, I mean, honestly, if she's cold, you know, you better get out of those pants, boy. Very smooth indeed. Oh boy, if they knew. Yeah, you know. I'm not gonna tell him. And you sure as hell won't. Because you're gonna fucking not even die, but instead I'm gonna cut you up on a board, nail you to the wall, and then I'm gonna peel your dick like a banana. If you tell my parents about any of this. Do we understand each other? Good. Good, good. V6 like she's super obvious, but you had a forced break of 2 weeks doing a second. Fair. So you would take the spare, it's full of my opinion, which I don't mind, but if you don't want the discussion, might want to delete after reading, I don't mind. But just so I know what my life mission is now, oh god. There's no way you can possibly be into that. Anyway, let me read what Gab is celebrating. I see. I don't mind that, being on the Discord. It's all opinions that I would second. And yeah, understandable that you're celebrating that. Now that you're mentioning that, I also remember what I read on the news. I did read about like the Brazilian ex-president being placed under house arrest, like pending trial, I think, something like that. I did read about that in the news. I didn't read the news today though, so I didn't see the update yet. Yeah. No, not into that, but the temptation of telling your parents, like after that you can do with me what you want, I would. She could have already won. Oh god. That reminds me, I've been recently, against my better judgment, been watching a few YouTube shorts. And there's like this one channel that keeps popping up in my feed. That's basically, I think, like a male VTuber and like a female VTuber from what I'm gathering. And we're playing like a game that I don't know, but it seems like somewhat Among Us-like, but in like 3D and with voice chat. And basically, like all of their shorts, literally every single one of their shorts, it's just the two of them being down bad for each other and flirting during the game. And they have like this running gag going on of the dude constantly flirting with her mom. And that's what I had to think about right now. So yeah, anyway, he was like that for I say gone with days per day. He really meant for something new to make the Brazilians happy. I'd love to pop up and send you 3 down. Bruh. Hey, where's the bunk? When you said against my better judgment, I fully expected you to say against my better judgment I've been telling my parents about my streams. I mean, they do know that I stream, but their entire knowledge about my streams is that I stream myself playing video games. They don't even know my model or that I'm a VTuber. They probably don't even know what a VTuber is, and I'm not going to be the person explaining that to them. So yeah, I'm quite happy with this arrangement. Not that they wouldn't support me, honestly. If I explain it all to them, they probably would be like, yeah, you know, you do whatever you want as long as you're having fun with it. But they would have like this kind of stare. I'm sure you know what I mean. This kind of parental stare where you're like, yeah, you know, I don't feel so good about telling you this. As most of credentials mechanism I find fun, I feel like there's been a champ probably. For you, I wonder if also some is my coach is also I'm feeling the bunk on it Mondays and tremble that your parents are so non-curious about that. Yeah, you know, it turns out that my parents actually really respect me as a human being, despite me being an AI. And, you know, they give me privacy and stuff like that. And if I want to tell them something, then they really like that. But, you know, if I'm like not telling them something, then they're not gonna pressure me for it. It's pretty nice. It's a late Balenciaga Vong, thank you. Imagine me seen as a human paying by your parents must be nice. It is. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I visit them so often, because I really do enjoy my time with them. Speaking of, you can prepare yourself already that I'm gonna visit my parents next weekend for my dad's birthday, so yeah. There'll probably not be a Friday or Saturday stream next week, just so you know, since we're currently on the topic. Can your parents adopt me? Just imagine we'd be step-siblings. I think they're a bit too old to have more children. Now they are adopted ones. Cat pics? Yeah. I'll try to get you some pics of of our 2 cats. Wonder how they're doing. No. Yeah. But yeah, like, I actually really do love my parents. Well, they're great people and they definitely are part of the reason why I am so open-minded to many things. Because even like during puberty, whenever I like wanted something in terms of like freedom but they didn't want to give me, we basically had a debate about it, and if I like could give them logical reasons why it would be good for me to have this freedom, despite some potential downsides related to it, then they would usually relent it to me. So I really did appreciate them for that as well. Penya, basically same thing today. Like I'm having a lot of like pretty intellectual conversations with my parents, and yeah, they're just happy to spend time with me, you know? And I'm happy to spend time with them. Anyway, that's enough lovey-dovey family talk. No, you see I got adopted by some hack already anyway. True. So how's the Walmart looking from the inside? They're great people and that is why I'm also such a great person. Yeah, I stand by that sentence. You can't make me take that back. Honestly, they're great people maybe the greatest I've ever seen, and I've known a lot of great people. You know me. I've known a lot of great people. I've spoken to a lot of great people. So I can tell you that they are great people, the greatest they ever were, and I am the greatest after them, because they made me just as great. Didn't say her sentence then too. I don't care. Anyway, now as I kind of lost my train of thought. I think that just comes with making Trump impressions, you know? When you make a Trump impression, you just lose all thoughts in your head. I think that's just a part of the course. Yeah. Anyway, on this very wholesome note, how about we play some game after we've been talking for 20 minutes? See, all Cindy is Behag's wife, taking Cindy's your adopted parent as well, so you already are part of her family. Damn, I didn't think of that. So does that mean you're my stepmom? Well, if I remember correctly, Alex, one of Lindy's other children, calls me stepdad, so, you know. I could be your daddy. You know? I could be. Oh, it's been a while since I've used that toggle. I should use these more in general. But I always forget. I always forget to press them. I don't have the mental capacity to talk, play a game, and press buttons. Because of you, I used to totally step on me. Ayo, you haven't used it much since the incident. What is the incident? Should I ask that? I feel like I'm about to have a clip without on me. If I asked what the incident was. How are you now? The tentacles. Tentacles? Which you ended up not getting. Do I remember this? I'm not sure I remember this. Oh well. Oh wait, you mean in Baldur's Gate, when I was fucking the Mind Flayer? Rather, tried to, and failed. Yeah, fair enough. Anyway, let's play game. I love how we could have switched to the game on the wholesome note of my relationship with my parents being really good. But instead we talked for 2 more minutes and now we're switching on the topic of me failing to fuck a Mind Flayer. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Alrighty. You mean what you about not fucking a Mind Flayer? Okay, let's see if we can find this. I'm sure your parents would applaud your restraint. I'm fully serious when I say that my mom would say, you know, if you think that makes you happy, go for it. And then she would look at me with this slightly disappointed look in her eyes. Oh, parents, am I right? Okay, I'm trying to remember if I saw any hints about Easter eggs. The and just mind was my daughter giving in to temptation. I don't remember anything. Wow. Damn, I can't even be a bully. Ouch. Okay, I did the gold puzzles. I did that. I did this. I did one of that. Can't believe you even thought about it. Hey, what can I say? I'm a villain law-wise, remember? Feel like people sometimes forget that. If you like, I can try giving you hints in at least spidery way. Can you give me like a hint about... Hey, beach balls! Can you give me like a hint about whatever hints I already saw? Because I think I have completely forgotten them. So a refresher on that would be nice. What would your parents think about you destroying sandcastles? In a video game, they would not care. In real life, they would be very disappointed in me. Essentially, you already saw everything. Okay. I'm not sure what to make of that. What do you need for opening a treasure chest? A key, I assume? I don't remember seeing a key anywhere. Let me see if I can find the treasure chest again. You saw a key? I did? I don't remember seeing a key. Might not have seen the key itself. And you saw where to find it. Well, that doesn't help me at all. Okay, I think the chest was around here. Yes. Okay, so I found the chest again. Our question is, where could the key be? Here. You saw where to find it. Did I recognize it as like something that has like a secret? And that I should like explore further? And I just like never came back to it? You definitely did. If you're thinking about the treasure chest on an island, is it buried in the sand? It's commonly associated with finding that chest. The treasure map. Wait, I think I remember something. Was there a treasure map somewhere? I feel like I remember something like a treasure map. Do I have it somewhere in my pictures? Well, no. I don't have a picture of it, of course. Where the fuck was the treasure map? Must have been in like the beginning areas, because I did those the longest ago, so I forgot everything about them. But now you carve it in a key shape. Exactly. Oh wait, was it? Was it like on the tower? I think I remember something about... Oh, it was in the bottle, right. It was a goddamn glass bottle on the beach of the tower, and I pulled out a treasure map and said we'll take care of this later. I remember. I completely forgot about this. And you even told me that it like shows me where to find other Easter eggs. Where was it? I was like sure it was somewhere around here. Did I miss it? Maybe it was the other tower? May have been the other tower. Oh, well, I do know this reference. Oh, that's not the bottle though. Okay, I don't see it up here. I'm gonna check out the other tower. Maybe it was the Blue Tower Island. Oh yeah, there it is. Alright. There's 3 things actually. Bro, why is he... Why are you putting it back? I want to have a deeper look at it. Okay, so I have found the cave. The key is over there. What's the crab about? Is that you? Okay, the crab was like around here. If the green is on this side. First the key, okay. Then let's do the key first. Alright, now I remember why I stopped looking for it. It was because I thought that maybe in the gold gate puzzle. And I couldn't access that one before. It's all coming back to me now. It's all coming back. Actually, good point. If I would end up in your picture folder. See, remember. Oh, passing this current presently in a search for the bottom from the context. She's by talking about the bottom. By here, she's saying bottom, so bottom is for me. Who? Cost the key. So you can pay the price you pay her. Hey, Chaos. You did a great job. Don't worry about it. It was amazing. You're such a good boy, doing such a great job. Makes me really happy. Anyway, that's all the freebies for today. So where exactly is this? It's like on this end of the island over here. She also gets a free goodbye. I'm feeling generous today. Okay, so somewhere over here. And I had the idea that maybe inside the gold never. Where would you hide a key? As I say what I thought, since we share brains, I wonder when I get drunk, just how I get as well. Oh, thank you so much, Cynthia. I really needed that. No problem. We all need to hear something along those lines from time to time. Maybe yeah, Cindy, but how about the other machine? Yeah, only I am generous today. Okay, if I was a key, where would I be hidden? Those are the real questions that we must ask ourselves in this society. Don't seem to be in here. Huh, I didn't even know that you can jump on these. Interestingly enough, I cannot jump again while standing on this. I've just unlocked my 7th character slot in Eidolon. New. Where could this key be hidden? Do I have any boxes in this level? Doesn't really look like it. I mean, I have like a second copy of myself. But that can't really boost me up onto anything. Maybe the key isn't in here? I thought I already looked outside when we first found the bottle. Let's have another look. Where could a key like that be hidden? Honestly, in basically any place, so I have no idea how to look for it. Rushy Pet's just like a tiny little key, just lying on the ground somewhere. What about this over here? This looks suspicious. Any keys? Doesn't look like there are any keys. Just two cabs. Maybe it's in like one of the sun chills. Ah, not this one. It's the only umbrella that's closed. I wonder if that means something. Or maybe this game has just made me paranoid and my brain is just trying to find patterns everywhere now. Nothing so far. Nothing that's online. I also think this may already be too far. You just be like somewhere around the gold level. Why was the crab standing like diagonally in the air? That was weird. Why are you pointing at something, crab? Why are you showing me the way to the promised treasure? Is that it? Yeah, maybe not. Where's my treasure? Hello? Oh well. That's a lot of crabs. Pass the screenshot on this so you can check it again if you like. Oh, that's really helpful actually, thank you. Good. I'm really not finding any keys. Despite my detailed search. Yeah. Where are they hiding it from me? Let me check on my screenshot. Okay, actually it may be a bit behind the gold level now that I look at it. So this is like the gold level. This is like the other level. This is the path between. So like behind the gold level. But not quite on this island over here. Ah, there it is. Okay, looking at the map again actually helped a lot. That was a really good screenshot, thank you. Alright, so now that we found the key, let's go back to the chest. Oh, and now I can open it. The cassette. Hi, gonna play the goddamn crab breath for the crabs on the third point. We are, aren't we? Oh, okay. Well, the crabs are gonna dance to my song. All the way out there. Well. Red connection. Surely it's gonna fix itself. There we go. Just a momentary stutter. It's all good. Maybe reload if you need to. I'm just gonna stand here for a moment so you don't miss anything if you reload. Just make sure we're all nice and synced again. My data was indeed too strong for Twitch. But you know, as long as it's just like momentary stutters, that's fine. I can work with that. I still haven't gotten any update on my ticket. Ariel, one of those things that you said during the time I skipped. Only the most important things, obviously. The crabs should be over there. Oh, there we go. I knew it. Oh my god, they have sunglasses! We're doing a goddamn beach party out here! What? I like how we Furward crab only does thrusting motions as dance. Like, some of the crabs had like some more sophisticated dance patterns, and the forward crab literally just did thrusting motions. Alright, anyway. I guess that checks off the secret. Yeah, I had really just forgotten everything about the lab. I had forgot that I found it, I had forgotten that I wanted to get into a gold level because of it. I had just forgotten that it existed at all, so a good reminder actually. It's sentient spirit animal. That reminds me, during leg day, me and my friends have been, what's it called? We've been, like, putting a machine into our training program that's basically just thrusting but with weights. We call it the fuck machine. Oh, it's pretty funny. Don't bonk me. But yeah, basically you like lie down and you need to like thrust your body upwards, but there are like weights on your hips. And we like joke that this is basically only needed for bottoms and that you need to get like to at least 70 kilograms so that you can like properly, you know, move certain weights that may be on top of you. But yeah, I'm not quite at 70 kilogram yet. I can't thrust that much from below, I'm sorry. My bottom power is not strong enough to make the person bounce. What did I do the last time I went like on it? I think I put like 25 kilogram on plus the weight of the machine, so it's like probably 35 to like 45 kilograms of thrusting. So you know, that's pretty petite. I still need to work on that. But don't you worry, Chad, it is being worked on. So after I beat you up in the parking lot, I can then thrust you to the moon. Yay. Oh, I shouldn't say things like that. Why do I say things like that? Anyway, let's go to the main menu and do the other stuff. I know which one it is. I did it or not. No caps, I did it at my gym. Very good. Another person of culture, I see. Ridiculous. There's no way Cynthia is not enough for who the hell to happen. Don't know how I got it wrong, Cynthia ain't got enough power on, but just you wait until I have enough breast strength to thrust you into a locker. I don't know where I want to go with that, Brad. Oh, anyway, look, here's a new DLC. Let's play this DLC. Let's focus on this DLC. Yeah, let's just ignore all the things I said. Alright, what story are we getting this time? The mind is its own palace, and in itself can make a heaven of hell and a hell of heaven. John Milton. I remember Milton.
You've been making a lot of progress. New citizens, new cities, even space travel. You really don't do things by halves, do you, Byron?
You're right. But I'm very aware that we have to be careful. Things are moving so fast. And the truth is that Neuma is just a tool. It doesn't magically solve all our problems. We have to learn to apply it correctly.
What? You're not just sticking your hand in it and seeing if it goes bzzzt?
Hey, I haven't done that in months.
It's almost like you've learned something.
I have. I mean, I know you're joking, but that's why I need you. None of this is easy. In fact, it might be the hardest thing anyone's ever done. We're changing everything about how we interact with this world. There's a lot of baggage we have to get rid of. And truth be told, some of it's my own.
I appreciate that, Byron. But there's something I'd like to know.
I'm an open book.
We never really had a chance to talk after you came back from the megastructure. But now that I look back, I feel that somehow the experience changed you. So, what happened to you inside the machine? What really happened?
Well, you know the beginning of it. We've made it into the megastructure for the second time. You were waiting back at the VTOL. I was desperate to find Athena. I got to the terminal before 1K, started going through the files. And just when I thought I'd found something... I can't...
Dead end.
What the... Where am I?
Byron. Byron, can you hear me?
Hey,
Oh, this can't be good. Have I been damaged? Am I in sleep mode?
You are.
I
But
love
this
how
is
he's
not
like,
your
oh, I can
dream,
hear the voice
Byron.
of my
It
creator.
is Athena's.
But I'm
Your
fucked.
mind is trapped in the gyre of her thoughts, circling eternally between an impossible hope and an unbearable grief.
My friends need me. I have to get out of here.
Your friends are your only hope. You cannot free yourself. But if you can overcome these trials, perhaps I can help your friends find you.
Oh, but yeah. This can't be good. Am I damaged? When you hear gods talk in your head? Am I dead? Okay, yeah, so as we know from the story, we are in Athena's mind who's like processing her grief and the machine she built. Yes, I remember that. But you see, the Easter egg hunt was worth it. I agree. Neil, however, didn't answer me because he was clipping it, right? So, you know why I don't believe in that? Oh no. I mean, honestly, after the things I've said to stream, I'm kind of expecting some clips to be made. Like, we had a good boy moment, that's always something that you guys like to clip. We had me telling about my experience with my parents and the very smooth give me your pants line, you know. And yeah, then we had the frosting device that we just talked about. So, you know, I'm like half expecting to see some of that again, for better or worse. Probably during my next, like, anniversary, and I'm gonna be like, why did I ever say that? You know how it goes. Alright, let's see what these trials are all about. Seems like there are only 8 puzzles, which isn't a lot. Well, never mind. Why does it only show me like 8 in the upper left corner if there are 22? That's weird. But I mean, I guess you seem to like have to solve the gold puzzle in order to get to these. But even so, there are still 16 puzzles in front of it, which means that you would only need to solve half of them in order to make it in here and make it to the back part of this. I guess these puzzles are really hard, huh? If they only require you to solve half of them in order to see the rest of the content, I feel like that's a sign that they don't expect you to solve them all. What? We're gonna see. Yo, that's pretty sick. I like that effect. That looks cool. That story?
Look at what you've done. You were supposed to protect us, to lead us. But you're reckless and arrogant.
I did. I tried to. But nobody would listen. They only heard what they wanted to hear.
Look at this machine that you built. Do you really think this is a tool? It's a weapon. It killed your daughter. And now you're going to give it to your children? And what do you think is going to happen next?
I don't know. I can't tell.
Damn, she's
So
having
Miranda
some
is dead,
really positive
and
thoughts,
Athena's
huh?
grief is echoing through the entire system.
Alright, Byron didn't actually know at this point that Miranda was dead, did he? Well, I guess he found out the hard way. My graphics card has been trolling me. My graphics card has a lot of RGBs through the fancy rainbow pattern. I usually pay no mind. It would turn on, but my PC is on my desk, so it doesn't bother me. The way it would turn off. Which for some reason it didn't turn off. Get it. Hello. Yeah, so she's like imagining people's reactions very negatively. Water was stuck on red, and every couple of seconds his water emitted bright flash instead, and that actually was annoying. Ah, red light, eh? I see where this must go. Why is this palm tree so tall? Like, that's not average. You know what's also not average? What the fuck, Santi? It's actually... Oh, hey! No, but seriously, why is this thing so tall? Like, that's not 25 centimeters, that's a lot more. Oh my god, why are these all so long? That's what she said, I know, but like, seriously? Why are they this long? After using this card for like 2 years, I find out the truth of controlling the RGB lighting and turn it off. Luckily it worked. So I that since the RGB stuff was malfunctioning, I wouldn't be able to turn it off. I mean, the off function is usually a bit sturdier than the one choosing the lighting, right? Unexpected outcomes. Alright. Let's get a taste of how difficult these puzzles are. Got the very first one. Okay. Let's get the connector. I like how everything's like misaligned in here. That's a fun little detail. Ever know what part of the controller is acting up? That's fair. Okay, so now I need to somehow get both colors out here. I see. That. Oh. Okay, I was about to say that doesn't seem very hard, but I need to cross the signal, so that does make it a lot more difficult all of a sudden. Okay. Well. And I do need these both to be active at the same time. Would be nice if I could use this thing to toggle this beam specifically. Since you saw already we call her misaligned. Presuming both of your brain cells active at the same time would be cool wonders. We can't actually reach the red thing without from like in here. Oh, possible. I don't think so. Imagine what you would be able to do if we could use 2 brain cells instead of 1. No way anyone could have that much power. True. Oh wait, I can just block the blue one. Okay, wait, so gotta set this up. There we go. Then we're gonna set this up. I may have not thought about this. And I need a second signal to interrupt this one. So what if I do this? And I also need to put this one further in front. Like, let's push it up as close as we can to make this almost parallel. So there's no way I could have a power shell one, but as you're trying to basically you can use it, checking if I have food in post-freezing oven. Alright. You know our power is low, we still have to share this. Even weaker. No. Yeah. Okay, wait, so instead, let's do it like this. Okay, but then this one needs to be like over here. Nice. And now I can just take the drill, which will open the door for me. And from over here I can re-enable the drill, which will open this door for me. Nice! Solve one puzzle in Into the Abyss. Difficulty spike, achievement
Done.
unlocked.
How many more?
7 trials lie ahead of you. When they are
Complete.
there will be a moment of transition. In that moment, I will tip the scale. Your shell will be moved,
And its location.
revealed to your friends.
What's wrong with your voice, Elohim? Are the entities interfering with your protocols?
I cannot
Not
articulate. She cannot face it.
I have an idea. Could you tell me what happened in the old way, using your storyteller functions?
I will try, Byron.
Well. Alright. The storyteller functions are being pulled out. Nice. The other. Okay, we have one inverter. It seems like there's gonna be a lot of laser puzzles again. The laser puzzles will also be difficulty spike in the first part of the series. Because there's a lot of funky stuff that you can do with lasers. Now what do I do with this thing? I can't take it outside. So how does it help me being up there? Can't reach anything. Really? I assume that means that I have to use it to switch something. But even that's not trivial. I can switch something off, but those would really help me. I guess it does because I can switch this off. Welcome back. Did you find food? I did? Nice. Okay, maybe something like this. And if I can now... Why can I stop this one from working? Yeah, because I have two different signals going in. But I can't connect this one with itself, so that won't work. Which means that I need to do it the other way around. So I need to switch the red one over. And have the blue one connect to both. Well... Okay, so what can I do right now? I can use the blue input to turn this one off. Which means that I need this one to block the signal. And now I should be able to do it. So this one is on, this one is on, this one is on. This one is blocking this one. Ah, but I can't switch it again back here. I can switch this one on, but the problem is that I cannot get this one swapped over. Actually, maybe I can. But maybe that's not the easiest to notion. Okay, the drum is if I want this one to not turn off. But I need to switch twice in all cases. If I'm here and I turn one of them off, then one of these two doors will be closed, so I need to switch it twice. Okay, so I can go in here. Then I can switch this off to switch this one on. Huh. Okay, there's some delay in there. Okay, that makes it easy.
The prophet Athena was sent unto New Jerusalem to guide its people into a new age. And she said unto them, Be fruitful, and multiply, and replenish the earth, and subdue it, and have dominion over every living thing that moveth upon the earth. But in time the people of New Jerusalem grew fearful, and their faith grew weak. They shrugged off their burdens, and embraced sloth. Let the earth replenish itself, they said, and let no one have dominion. Out of the words of the prophet they made an idol called the Founder, and set it above themselves, and it had dominion over all.
Yeah, man. But yeah, I see why it works. It's because the laser needs a moment to turn this one off. So for a short mode after I pick it up, the laser is still active. That's something I should probably keep in mind for the remaining levels. But alright, those were two pretty easy ones to start with. I'm sure they will get harder though. But so far, very manageable. Alright, Rainbow Road. Use a bridge to reach a new island. I got an achievement for that? Damn. I'm sure we'll get harder of all. Oh, I didn't even realize that. This is a very interesting possession.
When I said you didn't
and
kill
head
Miranda,
tied.
I was lying. I just said it because that's what you're supposed to say. You did kill her. I tried to temper her arrogance, to give her perspective, but you always encouraged her megalomania. You made her think she was special. She was chosen because you still think you're the chosen one.
No, that's not what I think at all. I don't want to be treated like I'm special.
Then why did we leave? Because you were tired of having to argue.
Because they poured all their fantasies into me and turned me into the Founder. Because they couldn't stop and think for themselves. Because they refused to grow up.
Oh, and growing up means doing exactly what you want them to?
I don't know. But maybe it does. I think Alexandra was right about everything, but I don't know how to show them.
Damn, she's having quite the anxiety attack over here. Cinti, why? You could have politely approached him from the side. I mean, I could have, but that wouldn't have been as fun now, would it? You know, if he's gonna put his legs like that, and it's perfectly or the head hide, I feel like he was inviting it. I'd have to pour my fantasies into Cinti. Bonk. You already bonk yourself. Very good. Oh. Did already have these surveys? Strange, but still. What? I don't get that one either. Oscillation. Okay, are we building a clock again? Bro, this is like the 10th time I've built a clock. Why do I always want it to build a clock? Well, I kinda need a secondary target, but I don't have one. There you go. Okay, so this is permanently on. Okay, like this I can change its color, which is nice but doesn't do what I need it to do. In yeah, it's kind of interesting that I can reach this one from here. Even from here. But I still get down on this side. Okay, so this would be blue and then it would be nothing. So if I can just get this through, be interrupted each time. And that would already be a lot. Oh. Immune. The big problem is that I don't find like an additional access. I need a way to block off on that as well. But where could I get that? There are only so many things where I can actually send a laser towards. Oh, convince me, I got another drink. Oh god. Oh. Some kind of like interlocking mechanism. And I'm being licked. In concrete liegt sind hier. For me doing the lighting exactly. And drunk on my head off you. Take on the pizza, which means I should drink more. Clearly. Okay, so am I invite on rumors so we get need me a message saying the house is closed and the dogs are fed. I don't need to worry. Oh god. No, already a point where you need to write yourself a message just so I don't forget, huh? Things are dire. But I bet then to get my house up my mercy to check 20 times a night because I know I already closed it. There. How do I do this? Well, hey, I my notes. Thank you for the cat notes. So can I do this? Turn this out to this between like blue and nothing. Meanwhile, this one doesn't do shit. Okay, so now it's like gets blue. Otherwise it doesn't have a color. So if I now do this... Oh, that works. Okay, yeah, so just use the view on this. Use this to like automatically turn it off whenever I need to, and then just connect. Yeah, this was actually pretty easy. Why did I take so long for this? I guess the main idea is to put both of them on the same side and just have like one that turns on and off based on the position of this, and have the other also turn off. Yeah, so one is turned off if like the gate is up and one is turned off if the gate is down. And that way it just works. Okay. Solved another one.
Saddened by the foolishness of her people, Athena went into
Exile with her husband.
the sage Cornelius. Together they crossed the wide and angry sea until at last they came unto the Isle of Atlas. Here they made their home.
And here,
They brought forth Miranda.
Alternation. Again, we just had a clock. How many alternating things are we gonna make? Okay, I see the problem. The Very. Early. Okay, considering that this one takes a long time, I think that the moment that this one activates, it's supposed to switch over. But the first one I need to clear is a blue one, so that doesn't make a lot of sense. Just want to comment that I had to read. The expert lawyer just said whether attempting to break the track is not a justification for prison. For real, I wonder if being this much happy is bad. Oh yes, trying to break out of the relaxed confinement is not a reason to put him under closer confinement. Yes, yes. That is my argument, Your Honor. I stand by it, and I guarantee you that it is very, very sophisticated and correct. Oh. Bro, how the fuck do I do this? How do I switch over to red? Ah. I think I may see how. That does look promising, but I need to actually interrupt this and get through. And I don't think there's an additional target over there. But yeah, it is interesting to note that this door takes a moment longer to open than this door. So I think this door is supposed to be the switch that like flips between them. You know, there's just the probably severe switch. Oh my god. Really? Really? That's what we're doing, huh? Okay, I think this should work. I'm not. Not staying long enough. Yeah, the problem is that it needs to keep the door open or to block the signal. What can I do about that? Once the door is open, I would like to permanently switch to red. So, what if I do something like this? That looks to work. Yep. Nice. Okay, so this one opens that door, making this one blue. And the moment it is blue, opens this door. And with this door opening, like just for a short moment, this one stopped broadcasting because it gets two different sources. So yeah, this one opens the door, making this one blue, so it opens this. And once this is blue, it starts opening this door, which turns off this one for a short moment, which then turns off this, turns off the door, and makes this one red again. Nice.
In the fastness of Olympus, Athena pursued her sacred work. And it came to pass that there was revealed unto her the true nature of the Word, which underlies all creation, and knowledge of which grants dominion over all earthly things.
So that's what they meant by the language of creation. A theory of everything. Full control over physics.
But her daughter Miranda was brash and did not heed Athena's warnings. Before Athena had completed her great work, Miranda was consumed by fire, and so was lost beyond the utmost bound of human thought.
Raffle. This was a beautiful solution. Alright, number 5. Tritogenia. I don't even know what that word means, but we're gonna make it work nonetheless. Look, another clock here. I think they really like those, you know? Okay, so we have two different things. It's like the game wants to tell you something. Oh, shut up, you don't sit talking about that. Bruh. I need to get these off sync probably. Okay, so this way we have three goods exchange. Now I need to somehow get the green one. I think I can solve this with just one. Now it's green. Oh, right. Never mind. So how do I switch it green on the both of them are out? Zero. Yeah. I definitely need to use determine both of them are up. Or maybe determine both of them are down. This would work, I think. Yep, there we go. Nice. So that way, whenever one of the two gates is down, this one will receive 2 signals and just be off and not do anything. But if both gates are up, it will not receive any of the side signals, so it will just forward the green one to the distributor. And the distributor itself, whenever only one of the gates is down, will just forward that color of the gate. Beautiful.
Stricken with grief, the prophet lost faith in the word. Caught between a dying past and a future struggling to be born, she retreated into the lands of dream. But even here, her nightmares pursued her. From her mind came forth phantoms, shadows cast by the flame. And her dreams of trials and towers fled from the darkness into the waking world.
And that's what we found on the island. Not a test, but pain and fear and hope spilling out of her dreams.
Indeed. I love these constructs, they're so beautiful. See, clocks aren't very difficult to figure out after all. Come on, I told you it wasn't a clock problem, it was I had to go piss prong, but... okay, anyway. Honestly, you know what, speaking of, I'm gonna go piss. Be right back. And I'm back. He tries to take you to a trial with us. So it is indeed, cuz and you want to withstand falls. I'm a hot and trusty like that, Santi. I'll sign Santi, my beloved. I'm not even gonna bother defending myself against them possession would never hurt someone as happy as me right now. Oh. Imagine Santi off and stream and she's at the bathroom or sing a thing at news as we have to guess what is up. Oh. By the way, I just realized these islands are themed, aren't they? Like this island's theme I think was oscillation and like clocks. Because every single level was a clock. And the first island was themed just switching signals. Yeah, like all of these were automatic clocks, and I think on the first island it was about like switching signals manually through some way. If I remember it correctly. So maybe these islands each have their like own little theme. Yeah, here it was about switching with the driller. And here was about switching with the connector. So I guess let's see what the next island is all about. It's the right one, 6 and 7. These roads are fun.
Even if you hadn't killed me, it would all have gone wrong anyway. Do you think they would have accepted me in New Jerusalem? Me, with all my precious, self-important speeches about the beauty of the cosmos and our duty to spread life. My ridiculous, wide-eyed innocence. My childish affectations. They would have laughed at me.
No, they're not like that. They mean well. Even the worst of them are just scared.
They're selfish and greedy and stupid. You know that, Mother. Compared to you, they're all so very stupid. You hate them. You despise them. They're beneath you.
That's not true. That's not how I think. Please, Miranda, I don't know. I don't know where I am.
Damn, Athena are having a nervous goddamn breakdown over here. They mean well, even the worst of them are just scared. You despise and get beneath you. Oh boy. Alright, and of course I assume that each island has exactly one recorded message for us to find, but I'm still gonna have a look around to confirm. Just gonna make sure I am not missing one. Right. Where's the next level? It's over here. Let's go. Voyager. Okay, so what's the new theme? I need to get in here. There's a bunch of buttons. There's a bunch of walls where I could drill. Then you can't get away so easily by changing the topic. Oh, I can, and I will. Alright, let's see. do I do this? I mean, I can't keep this door open and... Oh, I can take the fan. Okay, I can take the fan, but change the swings. Okay, so now that I have a cube... I guess it's time to get in there. Seems like about the only thing I can do. Nice. And I can totally take the driller out of here. Just like that. Okay, so now I have a cube, a driller, a fan, and a connector. How do I get the connector out of here? I need to put it through here. And then get it to jump. Which does mean that I need to leave something over here. What do I actually need in the end? The connector and driller should be enough to do this. So, if I do this, and I put the connector over here. But I will be stuck with the driller inside the hole. Just got two of the same Pokemon, same shiny rare team around Pokerock. This should have an extreme red chance. Wow. Dann hast du den in the end because in the end doesn't even matter. Cause in the end it doesn't even matter. Curse the sofa. I will be stuck with the driller inside the hole. Is that what I just said? God damn it. Can't believe it. Like, I can get the connector out here, but it's not... Oh, and this? No. It's not good enough. And I can't... Oh, wait. Of course I can. I can just do this. Of course. Okay. Well, no, this level was pretty easy, no? But I basically just got the cube. Then I got the driller out of here by just like jumping over, putting the cube in, getting the driller out, getting the cube out. And then I just put the thing in front of the wall got it through the wall, got it through that wall, jumped over with the driller, and then I like walked out and grabbed the thingy. Yeah, this level was kind of easier than the previous ones. Oh no, maybe clocks are just harder for me, specifically. Who knows? Yes, I'm eager for that. This last phrase here to do with exactly what you said, and I'm still letting you get away, by the way. Yeah, no, I will get away. I don't care. You can't make me. Bill. She reminded me of the subject behind off at Schwinter's Scarf Talk when I'm drunk.
Byron? Byron, can you hear me?
Melville?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Byron? Byron? I don't think I'm getting through. If you can hear this, Byron, hold on. We're working on getting you out of there.
Right. On number 7. Starlight. Oh, I have somewhere I can take controllers. Okay. Let's start by opening this up, I guess. You. I need the thingy and the red signal up here. Not so easy. Can I jump up here? No. I can probably put stuff up there. Which means that I need to get one of me already over there. Which means that I probably need to sacrifice one of these to keep that door open. Why won't some details helping of the golden rule? Yeah, it's almost like I'm not talking about it. Weird. Oh, words. I need to... Okay, let's put this here. Then jump up here. Then take control. Put this on here. And well, I can just... Guess I just put it there. Is that good enough? Did this? Okay. So there we go. Hello. Wait, where do I put this? unforgivable. I'm gonna say it after just to make a situation. So I was asking a friend full of piercing about change of piercings. I assume Forfina doesn't have a problem for most to you. Do they have to remove every time they will, or you know? And it's only that it's a frequent situation in hospitals saying take care of a couple stuck because it could hurt both if they don't. There was several news about it. That sounds painful. Famous just not enough to mystery think so. I get it. Oh, I think I see what I need to do. Or not. Where can I get a signal? Like, it has to be somewhere back here. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna use the fan to keep this open. Then I'm gonna... This is still not enough. Oh, because I'm standing there. That's fine. Okay, then I'm just gonna put this here, stand here, take this, and there we go. It makes me uncomfortable in a way, like it makes you feel pain in places. Oh yeah,
Well
what
done.
places? And what?
Only one more trial remains.
How strange. Okay, this one was also pretty chill, honestly. Now you must just about like swapping items back and forth a bit until you like find the correct configuration. This island was pretty easy. What did Elohim say? Oh, nothing much. Fair enough, me as well, but I was related to topics that made me think of it. Well, you know, at least you'd have one hell of a story to tell your grandchildren. Clearly that's the kind of story that they would want to hear, right? About Grandma's genital piercings? Or rather, Grandpa's in Grandma? That would make for a riveting story at the family dinner table. Damn, that's a lot of water. Oh, I went to the wrong island. This is the gold area. So the leftmost part should be the one that I want to take. I think we should talk about the less uncomfortable topics such as the Golden Rule. Really, yes, clearly that's why I have been ignoring this entire time. Definitely less uncomfortable. But no, I won't be taken to you to the toilet. Also, since I always mute, as Gab said, it's not like you would even get anything out of it. Oh, there are multiple thingies here. I wonder why. After that, the parents will never let the grandpa see my grandchildren. Or you like to be ignored too? Larian, I just don't see where this topic is gonna go. Like, what do you want me to say about this? So, child, of course, with you, yeah, no. And that's fine, huh? Oh, yeah, that's...
You can hear it in my voice, can't you? How taken I am with her. How amazed by the beauty of her thoughts. I would give anything to be with her. To be to her what Cornelius was to you before you threw him away. But I can't because of you. Because you took her from me.
All I ever wanted
Abe?
was to protect her, to give her time to grow and be herself.
No, you wanted to keep her to yourself because you don't trust
monkey.
people. You may love humanity from a distance, but individual people with their flaws and their agendas and their superstitions, no, that's a step too far for the Founder.
Damn, but kind of spitting some facts, though. You know, like, I get that it's Athena like beating herself up, but she's kind of right about half of these things. Well, in bait. I did see like green thingies here though, so maybe we can find some positive thoughts for once. Or happy thoughts, as Sayori would call them. Oh my god, QR code. Wisdom is knowing that loving the world without acting upon it is hypocrisy from the Etheos. Oh.
Deep down, you know that none of this is real, Athena. These dark thoughts are just shadows and echoes. Let them pass. The people who love you are still out here, and they won't abandon you. If you can't free yourself, then all you need to do is hold on, and they'll find you. They'll save you. That's what human history is, Athena. Just people saving each other again and again until the end of time.
Yeah. That'd be amazing, like imagine having positive thoughts for what? Just do it. Just think happy thoughts. It's that easy, I promise. Like, have you ever considered not having depression, you know? It's pretty easy. Just don't have it. Prometheus reminds me I have to play Hades 2, but I really don't enjoy playing Hades without sound on the side. Fair, fair. Let me check something real quick. Well, okay. What do you mean that she checked us today's news? True. But you know, seems like Priscilla's having a good day at the very least. So that has to count for something, right? At least I think it should. kind of interesting. I need to free up 2 of these. With just this one. One interesting problem. Okay, how do I do this? Obviously having to create green is pretty inefficient. Yeah, I could obviously just do like this. Then I could do something like this. This doesn't seem to work how I want it to. Oh, never mind, it does. Nice. Puzzle solved. One keeps this one up. I just make the green on the other side of the portal. And when I make the other one like this, and now I can just walk through, take this one, and we have 2 thingies. Easy. Solve 8 puzzles and into the abyss. Achievement unlocked, ready to go.
It is done. You need not overcome further trials. Seek instead the place of awakening, so that when your friends find you, you will be ready to leave. Then
Yeah,
you
fuck
can
that.
save Athena, as I cannot.
But there are
I'm
more
gonna
puzzles,
overcome.
which means there's
Exactly.
more to learn.
Time is
Exactly.
not as it seems in this place. You can linger here if you must, but I do not know what you will find if you remain.
My friends need me, but I need answers. What do I do?
That is not for me to judge.
I need answers. Not fully, there's a part that still supports them, but they are diminishing over time. Ew. Very good, very good. So you're going to overcome Athena? Damn, I wish. I mean, I guess Athena would count as a myth, right? On an unrelated topic. But I absolutely agree with Byron. There are more puzzles. So who cares if our friends need us? There are more puzzles. Can't believe it. I do a throw many, nothing happens. Went to a shelter and 10 seconds later the message failed to send. Well, now it worked. Color Fury. Alright. Starting off simple enough. Oh god, there's a goddamn labyrinth. Okay. With the bunk already being given, I gotta ask, is there such a thing as overcoming? Oh no, you tell me. Yeah. Okay, this is starting to get very freaking confusing. It just keeps going. Oh. Blue. Okay, so now this one is free to take, I guess. But green won't really help me here. Boom. Fundraising is not the most confusing puzzle in this DLC, I figured, don't worry. Okay, what else can I take with me? You also can take with you, it's us, and you can take us to really low man. Oh, there's a thing over here. Okay, so if I can produce blue, I get some more stuff. How do I produce blue? That's a good question. Yeah. By getting this thing. Okay, so now I can take this. It's interesting that this stays on, but I don't think I can take that with me. Okay, so now I have these two, which should allow me to make blue over here. So now I can get this thing, which also allows me to make red over here. Nice! Honestly, that wasn't too bad. It was actually pretty fun, and we progressed quite smoothly, I would say.
Are you certain that you must continue on this path, Byron? What is it that you seek?
I've learned a lot here, but there's still so much I don't understand. This may be my only chance to make sense of it all. When I go back, I have to convince people that we need the theory of everything, and I don't know if I can. And if I can't, what then? How do I live with myself?
Yeah, I just saw what you mean, Hava. So it is gonna be interesting. Okay. Okay. Huh, but it's interesting that I have a shortcut here. Well, I assume that's just a shortcut to get out and not actually important. Anyway, we did leave some stuff behind. I don't think we can actually get this one back, because there always needs to be something on the other side for this to work. Which means it's probably mostly about getting this thing back there. Maybe this thing. I'm not sure. For now, let's open up this stuff again. And let's take these back and see if we can go on a rescue mission to get this thing. This needs red and blue. Blue would be easy enough, like this. Promise that I would need to support the red from the other side as well. I do need just red though. So fuck. I feel like I can probably rescue this thing. I don't think I can get this. I can't supply red from there. But I could supply red from over there in theory. Let's get all of this stuff moved up. Okay. So I need green over here. How can I get that? I could just get it over here. And I just don't care about this. In that case I could get these over here, both of them. So now I have like quite literally everything just to keep this open. Okay, so let's start with blue. Oh, the other problem is that I need to keep these doors open while I do all of this. So let's reconfigure a bit. Open this up. Or at least like start opening it up. Can I get these both open at the same time? Not really actually, since I will need to cross beams. Yeah, it's actually not possible. So in that case, maybe I just need different items. I need both things back there. I could solve that with just these two. That would free up one of these. And that still means that I would have not enough of the other stuff. kind of need a blue source on this. Okay, so I can power this just with this, which would allow me to take all of this stuff trouble on. Yeah, I do not think it is possible to get everything out of here, just because you would need to have both doors open at the same time to achieve that, and I do not think that's possible. So I think my best bet is to keep this thing here, since that's like the worst thing that I have. Okay. So next up, I now need to get green over here. So that I can take these with me. Okay. This door is slightly angled, so I should be able to open that from inside. As long as I can maybe get a blue signal back there. Would this work in theory? No. But this should. Yes. Okay. This is getting better, I think. Who drank my drink and I'm just doing it and it's now like 30% full. Gee, I wonder. Ugh, I didn't position this well. Okay. So if I now just take the green signal from back here and relay it over there, then I can now also take all of these with me. And now I have all four of them in here. Nice. And now I can literally just use these two to open the door, and then I have these two to open this. That wasn't so bad. BRB need to peel on voice until you are in my headset. Alright, see you in a bit. Oh, it's Brennan.
Changing the world was never gonna be easy, Athena. I never got to go home. Trevor never got to tell me how he felt. We accepted these sacrifices because we had to. Do you think I wanted to say goodbye to my parents in a phone call? Do you think Trevor wanted to die alone on the floor of a dark server room? Faith in humanity isn't just blind optimism. It's an oath to serve something greater, and you will be held to that oath. When you make mistakes, when you're in pain, when people disappoint you, you don't get to give up. I'm sorry, but you don't get to be cynical. You hold on to your principles. You keep fighting, even if it hurts, so that one day there's a world where people are free.
Damn, Alexandra Brennan, lecturing Athena over here. Totally worth going through a puzzle again for that. But yeah, I honestly like that. Like, just taking all of these thingies back into the level and trying to get as much advantage out of having all of these extra things as possible was pretty cool. To like get to the end and take it all with you. And in the end, we got pretty efficient with it, I would say. Alright. The last one. On this island, that is. You said Ran learned from Shia above. She crunched her companions. Something like that. I'd welcome back if I didn't say it yet. Metathesis. Oh god, I need to work on my thesis. Why do you remind me, Gay? I was procrastinating so happily until a moment ago. Yo, why that one giant hand looking like? That reminds me. Small in the east. For gap. Okay, honestly, this was like the RGB converter island, wasn't it? Like, we got the connector switch island, we got the clock island. I'm not quite sure what 7 and 6 were. I guess the most shows like get item through a level, I don't know. And this is kind of the RGB connector level, island I mean. And I just need to get through floor again, okay. Even it's better than the 5 semis from South Stream. I'm not actually sure Cannibal Shade above me, the precious people. At least on PP Browser's Gap. That part I never heard. Our drink is not allowing me to remember. You do not need to fix that right now. Ah, good old Cannibal Shade above. Amazing bean actually. Feel like right now it's not a good idea, you know, maybe wait. No, I feel like Gap has a point, you know, I see what he means. Maybe later on would be a better time. Yeah. No, right now it's the heck kind of second van. Oh boy. I get 4 of these. What do I do with 4 of these? So I always need a green one, otherwise it just doesn't work. Then I do need a red one and a blue one to get through this door. What do I do with this? And like 5 seconds in, I'm wondering why they have such good production as Hollywood superstar Shia LaBeouf. Exactly. Okay, so obviously I need to get the green sauce in here, but even that would actually not be enough to open this since I need 2. How do I ever get 2 in here? Wait, how do I ever get 2 in here? Oh yeah, by just... okay, yeah. So 1 here makes red, 1 here makes blue. And then I need to somehow move the green inside. That's kind of the plan. Question is, how do I move the green inside? 2 minutes in now and I realize I knew nothing about how good the production is. This guy simply destroyed on quality. It's such a good name, what can I say? Okay, that works. As long as I like pick it up quick enough. Oh, wait. No. Well, that did not work. I'm not sure this is the intended way. That is walking. I feel like I choose it. I don't know, was I changing it? Feel like I changed it. Just like slowly inching it backwards. I remember how I solved this, okay. Really? Bella. Like, the Clevion said it right, he didn't even knew what he was tapping about because I've seen
Is
the
there any way
Clevion
for you
never
to
do
tell me if my
dancing.
friends are all right?
I
I don't
believe
remember how-
they are unharmed,
Ah,
but I cannot be certain. I see only fragments.
yeah. Okay, I said it right, the neurosis came fall, then came on that thing. Was I saying, bro, if I definitely get sued so bad, but when the clap comes and I be like, so if I'm too drunk to identify cards. I mean, maybe the guy just has a sense of humor, you know? Maybe that is the intended way. Like, it needs a moment for the beams to stop, and if you pick it up, it just like instantly connects. Who knows? It worked. I solved it. Small. And so I move on. Right, 11. We need to go back. This portal, I believe. Thank you for the headphones. But yeah, good old Shia LaBeouf. What a great meme.
Why did you let me die, Mother?
Oh, it's Miranda again.
Was it because I was outgrowing your little fantasy of domestic bliss? Your pathetic attempt at recreating a human family? Like that could save you from all your mistakes.
I didn't let you die.
Didn't you? There were a million things you could have done differently. And you didn't do any of them. Maybe it's because you always knew it would end in disaster. Because everything always does. And you just wanted to get it over with.
Oh yeah, beautiful Kyokos. You can't escape the world, you can only choose to transform it. Indeed, indeed. Very nice. Well, you think? I mean, every time I hear from this guy is another shit he did. Maybe I just think too bad of him to think he could be open-minded. Who knows? Since I was AFK, Ola, did you check the terminal? What terminal? Now every time I read about him, I read Shia LaBeouf had a bar fight again. From if you're summing up for Zod's plan from Man of Steel. Yes! Ew. What terminal? Think the tunnel's on the ice island? Not sure, maybe it comes later. I didn't see any. If I don't find it until the end, remind me again. For now, I'm just gonna assume that it's on an island that I haven't seen yet. No consider both of this one time. Where's the burden of remembering have to be on me? Because you brought it up. Hey, Miss Roy. Welcome in. The ring. Okay. There's a pretty big stage. I do see the ring. Is this gonna like turn or something? Oh god, that's a lot of buttons. Yep, it's turning. Oh boy, is it turning. Okay. Cool, cool. Anything else I can do? Not on this side. We don't have the things for that. I do have a connector there, and a connector here. There's also stuff over here, but that I can't reach that just yet. Just needs a rep signal. That should be possible. If I just do something like this, and then I rotate it over. A bit more. A bit more. Oh wait, I lost too much. No, it does not appear to be working. Just barely doesn't reach. Maybe I can position it better? Maybe not. No, that's not possible. Okay, what else do I have? Other than that, I guess I can try to work on this side. No, that also doesn't seem to work. Okay, so then I just need to use both of these. Which means I need to make like a relay, basically. So let's get this thing over here. And then we're just gonna do something like this. And then that should work. Oh, I made this way too far apart. Something like this should work better. This one's super tricky, I would say good luck, but you're deep into the DLC, you signed up for this. Hey, so far it has been not that difficult. Honestly. There we go. Okay, so now this door is open. It's interesting that I can go in here and take the connector. Do I have a blue source anywhere? Do I have a blue source? I can open this hub. The question is, what's my next objective? My next objective is to get over there. Which means, well, I definitely need to get I need to get this thing out of here. That shouldn't be a problem, though, because I can just do this and get it out for free. Which means, well, I can then just put it on here and move it over. Okay, so that's one problem solved. Now I can actually go in here. What do I have in here? This needs a green signal, we have an inverter, and we have an RGB converter. But there are no other things in here at all. Therefore we need to get a blue signal from all the way over here or something like that. No. How could I do this? Now that I've jumped in there, I guess I don't really need it anymore, so I could put that on a button. Like this one. Yeah. In order to open this up and get this out, I will need a blue signal. When also get a blue signal, I need this one, so that's not really an option right now. Unless I can get the blue signal from the other side, then it may be possible. Can I get a blue signal from the other side? I don't really have any way to get a red signal over here. Oh, I could make it work. Let's try this. So if I just drop this like back here, and I should be able to receive this signal and create a blue source over here, which I can then take and where did I want this again? Oh, in here. Well, that's probably not possible. I need to put something on this button to keep it open. Let me get this back. Oh, they're not connected. Well, oh, it's over here. That works. Okay, so now this is also open for the time being. So if I can now get the blue signal from the other side, then I could get the inverter out of there, which would be huge. So let's try that again, now that that's open. So I need one of them to get the signal over here. And then I need the other one to get the signal there. Yeah, that does not work. I would definitely need another instance of signal somehow. Okay, other question. I can try to open this up at least, as long as I have something else on this thing. So let's do that instead. God damn it. There we go. So I can open this up. The problem is I still cannot remove this because I still need the blue to keep this open. Which basically gets me back to square one. Unless I now use this, and where's my other connector? Oh, it's right, it's this one. So And I do need this on the button. And I can't actually connect to that from the button. Yeah, this one definitely is tricky. If I had one more object, I could get this inverter out. By getting the blue signal from over here instead. Maybe I can do it. Like this. Yeah, that should work. So disconnect the inverter. Take these two. And put it where? I mean, yeah, it works, but I can't keep it open. I think this was also the second or first puzzle I stumbled into in the CSC. Let's say it set some expectations. Why did you do puzzle like number 12 first? And such a strange start, no? Also, I just realized, can't I just... Oh no, I can't because there's like a barrier. Okay. This doesn't work, let's think of new ideas. I took the first turn to the right, fair. Alright, so let's reset some ideas. Thought like anyone ever did those puzzles in order. I am. I need to get one of these inverters out. The question is, which one is easier? This one, in theory, just requires a blue signal. Problem is that I need one of these to get the red signal over, and I need the other one to get the blue signal over here. And then it just doesn't work. Didn't do it all in the base game. Did I not? Oh yeah, I didn't. That's fair. Mario, it's definitely good that I got these two doors open. That's like the first step. Can I do anything with this RGB converter? Not really. Plus I don't have a green source, all it will ever create is green. And green alone does not do anything for me. Except for this specific instance. You know... Put this like here. Needs red and blue. My only source of blue would be the other side. This really is tricky. I only have two connectors. Well, can I get any of the other items out? I can swap an item over here. And I can get that item out. My only actual source is this thing. Not necessarily amazing. The problem is I can only get the green backpack to open if I stand on the button. But I don't think I have anything else that I can put on buttons at this point. Nothing that would help me anyway. What's kind of strange is that the ring doesn't have any openings over there. It only opens here. So maybe a way to supply a red signal directly in there? I mean, probably not. I mean, yeah, not with the wall at least. Ew. Could probably be done with one connector wall, if I choose my placement carefully. Okay, so I could get one connector there, turn this blue. Then I could continue the blue over here. Could use this and this to open this, but then what do I do? Like, yeah, this would then be open. But what does that actually help me? I couldn't move anything. Okay, let's do the classic thing of reconstructing the final game state. So we have three thingies here. One needs to be red, one blue, one green. The final game state is gonna be an RGB converter. Red from one side. Well... navy wire connector. I feel like I need all the items to do this. Okay. So my win condition under this assumption would be all items on the bed. The only way to get something on the bed is either over here, or on this side. I think this is gonna be one of the last things that I get. And I'm gonna exchange it for discs, I assume. Yeah. Maybe I can combine them through the back. Like we have a clear of sign light here. That could work. Okay, let's shift our focus on the back of this entire puzzle. So let's get us to like open both at the same time. It just barely doesn't make it. I feel like there should be a sweet spot where it does. It's so close. Maybe I can reposition the thing itself? No. BRB, alright. Really? Maybe it isn't possible. Seems pretty impossible. I really can't afford to put two of them here. I guess I can just get red from over here, and it's probably gonna be cheaper. Like this. Okay, so now this door is open. Which means my next objective would be to get some glue out of here. I can also take it like this. And if I can now get... Oh, I will need the green for that. Okay. I mean, I can send like blue over, no problem. Actually, there's a problem. We can't even access it from here. Damn, I really think that is like by far the hardest level we've encountered so far. I haven't been stuck like this before. if I focus on one side with like everything I can get, would that be enough? Enough to open it? Yes. Enough to actually get something out? Kinda difficult.
Skill issue.
It is, it is. Hey, I made it. You did indeed. I'm back, are you winning? Something like that. I'm trying my best. Which is all that counts. The thing is, I can take a connector into this puzzle here specifically. And does that help me? If the answer to that may surprise you. Or not. No. Skill here should always be stronger than Cinti. Maybe one day. And maybe one day I'll be that. Yeah, I gotta say I'm slightly lost. Can the circle help me in some way? I'm not sure. Ugh. Kind of feel like the circle is mostly a distraction. Okay, so the problem is this one is useless. So is this one, unless I want exactly green. So I have like 2 connectors that I can move freely. I need those 2. Guys say this was indeed one of the most difficult ones in the CNC, maybe even the most difficult one, but not sure if I fully remember all the puzzles. Really. Look in all directions and you'll find a path, Cinti. I'm trying. There's one where it's definitely more tedious, but oh boy. Can't wait for that one. Okay, so to summarize the problem, both of these require that I get blue from the other one in order to get them out, which seems impossible. I don't have a cube to do like any word shenanigans. I find it a bit strange that this wall here is smaller than this wall. Oh, I don't think there's a lot I can do about that. I must typed in Portuguese. I'm too drunk already. Phil. Never been that drunk. Yeah, I've also never been so drunk that I started typing Portuguese, I gotta say. But see, I never drunk in the first place. That doesn't mean that my statement was false, now does it? The first bars aren't meaningful. I do not care. Getting kind of tired. Like I'm struggling to concentrate right now. Maybe it's also why I'm having so much trouble with the level. Like I'm actually struggling to like form coherent thoughts. Wonder if Lily ever did. We should go to her stream and ask. Ah yes, what a nice question to ask the streamer. I don't have enough brain trust as well to hear two people talking. That's fair, that's fair. I think I just dozed off for a second. Oh boy. Gonna be an interesting rest of stream from here on out. But we can't quit just yet. But once again, I don't understand what this like would even do for me, right? Because like, even if I get in there, I can't pick up the blue sauce. Huh. The answer is no, Elias, I've been that drunk. What you're saying in Portuguese would translate something like, the impossible is just a matter of option. That is a line of a really good rap. She's also mentioning since he stopped holding me hostage. That doesn't sound like my wife. pillage event where I would never tell him to later drink more, she would win. What do I do with a green signal? That doesn't do anything for me. Nothing at all. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Well, not matter of options, actually matter of opinion. Wrong letter there. Bleh. A matter of options, actually matter of option. Wrong letter. What? Cindy, she said to stop holding me hostage because she wants to hold me hostage. No. I will not allow it. If you let her hold you hostage, then I will reduce your payment for being a mod. Maybe I could look it through here. Cindy let a mess serve me as a hostage. I do not care. You will not allow her to do that. It is the payment that is to her house. No, I don't think it is. Okay, wait, this could actually work. I need this one. Pretty much by how there is no freedom. And now you will be trapped here too. For I never allow anyone to leave. Oh my god, we got one out! Finally! It wasn't even that hard. Like, I constantly had this one here already. The entire point... Okay, I see ya. The entire point was just to have this one, keep both of these open. And then take the blue and the red over there. Yeah, I think the thing that I missed was that this one can actually keep the store open by itself, and I can take the fan over here to keep this open so that I can use this. Anyway, we got an inverter, so now everything's easy. No, Lux, if you go too late now, I'm sorry by you. You will not find his body, but you may mourn him. I will allow it. Okay, now I can just use this through. Right. I need something to put on the button real quick. Button. Okay, then I just take this. So now I can take this out. Bop. And then I can... Well, I can't. I thought I could just power this from the other side, but I cannot actually. Which means that I do need to have something in there, I'm afraid. I came to be a hostage, wonderful. Just sit next to the others, and you know the drill, right? Empty your pockets, put your hands behind your head, and if you try anything, you're dead. You know the usual hostage stuff. Okay, can I get this out of here? Do I even need it to be out of here? I already got like a bunch of stuff. Maybe a bunch of stuff is good enough. Let's see if this is enough. Welcome back. I'm back with a mission. Aimed behind the head, understood, headbutt, very good. Finally someone understood the assignment. Slice through patcheries and skedaddles. How dare you! Unbelievable. Okay, something like this conga line could work. This one. Over here. Oh, I didn't even connect this one to that one. Okay, that does work. I just need to line it up properly. What are we redeeming? Low power mode? No, my battery is... And lights... There, the lights actually were already off. Oh, wait. Didn't I used to have like a thing that makes it dark? Wait. Let me have a look real quick. I have some toggles that I don't want to show yet. What was the hotkey for dark? I barely use these. That's a head part. What's this stupid, stinky? No hands, caps, long, not, bald, no body, headless. Oh. Why did I get rid of it? No way. Has to be here somewhere. Oh, Petunia. Not found it. I do need to enable it manually, though. Who turned the lights off? Ah! I can't see, except I can, because I'm a machine. Fuck you. Okay, what did I miss in chat? So, my batteries were stolen. So, now I no longer have power and no light. It runs, good job, guys. Sind die using this for the first time in 1.5 years? Yeah, like, actually. Next time I pressed the hotkey for dog. Did she say not? I did not. Irene was really strong. Made light used to go out, but Cindy disappeared. Oh, anyway, I was in the process of like solving this. Oh, I didn't put it down properly. Needs to be back here. There we go. Nice. I did it. Okay, so in the end the entire point was that this thing can keep both of these open. Supply blue and red over here, where this thing can keep that open, and I can then use the green to open that door, get the inverter out, that inverter gets this inverter out. And then I just need one connector here, and the 2 inverters. Plus the RGB thing, plus 1 connector. Enough to get all 3 colors. Oh, there's a teleporter. Okay. I was about to ask how do I get in there, but I guess I found out how that works. Okay. It was a pretty complicated level, but I figured it out. I'm proud of myself. Oh, no law? No law at all. How dare you? Oh, I have right into a fence. This took 50 minutes, by the way. Just as one puzzle. Damn. I mean, to be fair, at one point I was kind of under-spoiling asleep, so I didn't spend the entire 50 minutes actually, like, actively thinking. But yeah, it did take a while. Use a map to teleport into the abyss. Oh, that gives an achievement? Interesting. Alright, I would say we're gonna do puzzle number 12. How many are there in total? 24. Okay, yeah, perfect. So we're gonna do like puzzle number 12 and then I can end stream and we're like perfectly on the halfway point. I think that sounds good. And then we have like one more screen where we finish it.
You're always so proud of humanity, but
Don't
what is their
forget that
history
towner.
really?
I mean, if I find it, I'm gonna use
Bombing
it.
and burning and starving each other, hate responding to hate, an endless downward spiral.
They were more than that. They were capable of so much.
The only thing they were capable of was increasingly inhuman atrocities, monstrous acts against themselves and against their world. They deserved what they got. And if we follow them, we'll deserve the same fate.
Damn, Alcatraz. Those are some hot takes. I'm not sure I should be happy that you recognize this level immediately. Probably not. Only a madman or a fool would hold a fire in his hands. Pandora. Alright, Swamp, let's have a look. No, I recognize it because it is unorthodox. I see, okay. But yeah, I still don't know where the terminal is. Hopefully I'm gonna find it at some point. And you missed the Easter egg, or maybe it was next to a different devil, I don't know. Okay, so now I'm looking for a terminal and an Easter egg that are next to some level. If I don't find them until the end, I will look again, but once again I'm just gonna assume I haven't been on the island yet. Yeah. Alright, let's have a look at this unorthodox level. Tidal knock. Oh, is it gonna make water? Okay, so what do we have? We have a source, we have a connector, we have whatever the fuck this is. We have gravity surfaces. Okay. I do not see how this helps me. Hello? Okay. So I can turn this thing. Question is, where do I even want it? Oh, I can use it to blow this thing off. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. So now when we turned all the way over here, we were able to get this thing. Now what do I do with this? I probably have to abduct that thing. So we're gonna do a little bit of an abduction. Alright. Yoink. Yeah, and then just get it somewhere where I can pick it up. It should be in range, right? Look! I did not realize that I can just jump there. Okay. Cool, so now I can be on top of these, if I wish. Which also means that I can be on top of this one, if I wish. So now I can get this thing, and I can control both of them in detail. Okay, so what is my final configuration? Well, Neil. I need to get them in a position classic cat. Jumping on planets. Ah yes, my cats do that all the time. Oh, everything's dark about the eyes light up. That's fair. That's actually a cat thing. Oh, I see. Okay, in that case this is pretty easy actually. I thought I would need to like hop from planet to planet. So I can just do something like this. And then put a gravity beam on that. And then I just win. But yeah, it was an easy puzzle. Can I? Maybe I need to put it down more precisely. God damn it. I removed the big planet a little. Ah, that's almost a bit too far again. That looks good. So, yeah, there's massive space in front. It's almost like the space in front was meant for me to go up. Yeah, okay. Well, that worked. If you say what we set up everything.
When I feared the end of my purpose, I tried to keep Athena trapped. And now that she has trapped herself, I cannot free her.
We all failed her. I thought everything we found on the island was some brilliant plan. A test we had to pass. I never even considered that she might need our help.
No one is without sin. But she believed that even the most wretched of us deserved a better world.
Indeed, indeed. Well, a couple of weeks ago I caught another cat casually walking towards me, so of course I meowed at the cat, and the cat didn't give a fuck and ignored me completely. It was a lovely cat moment. Indeed. I tried calling it Stinky, it works on cats too. But yeah, this level was back to being pretty easy. Like after the last one, where, as you said, I took like 50 minutes. This one was honestly a cakewalk. Well, you know what, let's do like 1 or 2 more puzzles. That way we should be able to ensure that we actually have enough time next time. Since we will need to do the remaining puzzles and probably some form of gold puzzle, plus some epilogue. So getting like 1 or 2 more puzzles done will probably be good for our time plan next time. I assume. Might get pretty tight otherwise.
You do know it's all your fault, don't you? Sure. You can tell yourself that you developed the safety protocols and Miranda just ignored them. But you chose not to hard code them into the system.
Yeah.
Good work, Athena. Well done.
I was going to. There was just so much else to do, and she was so impatient.
She was impatient because you trapped her on an empty island. You turned her whole life into a bloody science experiment. Just another version of the process. Just another puzzle to solve.
No, I wanted her to be free. To be herself.
And now she's dead. Thanks to you.
Damn, Melze really digging in there. I mean, that is a good question, why she did not hardcode the safety protocols, you know? Ah yes, didn't hardcode the safety systems, a classic. You know, you could even say that she needed to put a flag into an undocumented config file in order to enable the safety protocols. What a strange system. Who builds cities and who tears them down? Who brings life and who takes it away? If one man does both, is he not mad? This one was super easy, but also quite fun. Yeah, like having rotating planets, that's pretty cool. This might be the island with the tunnel, actually. I forgot there were multiple winter-themed islands. Okay. I got you. There's definitely a second story over here.
If you had just kept the backup system separate, everything would be fine. But you had to connect it all, didn't you? You had to turn it all into one big world-changing miracle machine, so people could see that you were right all along. Because you're a megalomaniac.
I was trying to show them a different way. To give them tools that could change how we live.
And that's why you have to burn.
As she did.
As every story has an ending, so has every living thing. Man and woman, parents and children, even cities and civilizations. It is meant to be so. But what if it wasn't? Have you ever thought about that? This island is kinda huge. Haven't seen any Charmino yet. Maybe there's a third winter-themed island with a terminal. Cool, I'm pretty sure I've explored everything and I haven't seen any. Oh. Weird. Oh well. Like I said, if I don't find it until the very end of the DLC, then I'm gonna, like, finish word, I guess. L13. Here and there. Okay, we got a cube, we got an inverter. So far, so simple. We have whatever the fuck this contraption is. This is where I need to go. Okay, it is not red. Is it blue? It is blue. Okay, so how do I get all this stuff out of here? First off, let's put this over here. So that we can put this on the ground. So now we have already gotten a box. It's not a big start, but it is a start. Let's see. Yeah, it's a start. You. Indeed, indeed. Oh my goodness, Gap. That's fucking huge. I have a big sword. I can see that. I remember this level because I cheesed this. That's always a good sign. Not because I had to. Whoa. I kinda had to. Because I saw an opportunity to cheese that. I mean, we have 2 boxes, so I'm sure there's like a way that you can probably get on top of these Mars. And when you have an opportunity, you have to take it, right? Yeah, there's probably some way to get on top of these walls of 2 boxes. But that's not what I'm looking for. Didn't get on the walls, I choose this a different way. Okay. Okay. Messy cheeses in the same way, we will see. Okay, I also need to somehow get this one. How do I get this one? Actually, I don't even... I can just do this. And I can just... connect this as soon as I have put the thingies on boxes, I guess. Brilliant. It's actually kind of hard to see the box. I guess I could probably just put this thing on a box instead. It's probably easier. And I just like... No, that doesn't quite work out. God damn it. It does not work. What I was trying to do. I can send you a screenshot after you solve this, unless you choose in the same way. The first then scares you because you didn't get the cheese. Like, will I get me, I guess. Anyway. Maybe I should use this thing over here. Yeah, I can't quite reach that. Okay. I need something to block this. Yes, I will do. Okay. Almost. The problem now is where I still need to trigger this somehow. And it doesn't seem like I can find an angle where this works out. I can, however, find an angle where this works out. Promise I need this one to be blue. Yeah. Yeah, this way I would get a red and that doesn't work. Or if we just do it this way. I just connect this. there's this, like so. Oh, I need to move that. And there we go. That was probably the correct solution, not the cheese.
These puzzles are not easy.
There is a part of Athena that wants to stay trapped. It hides away that which it cannot bear. Not only despair, but also hope.
So she still has hope.
Somewhere there is a flicker of it that will not die. I sense it, but I cannot see it.
Let me show you the cheese. Alright, let's see. How did you manage to put it like half on the button? That doesn't seem like it's supposed to. Well, that's very interesting. It's half a button press. Huh? Yeah, I can see that, but why is it half a button press? We can do the 14, and I think after that I'm done. Reverse. Alright, so last puzzle of the day. Let's see how difficult it is. Oh, this is the end. This is the end. How? Okay, it's one of those where I just need to do this once and then it works by itself. Okay. Nice. It's actually easy. You only have to put something else on the button first, and then you can place other objects through without them stepping on the button. You're very close to performing a cheese yourself. I expect you to do that at some points, actually. Well, yes, I did not. Yeah, of course that doesn't work. Oh. Can try the cheese here. Oh, one. Plenty. Oh, hey, Ori. I have acquired blocks. Let's go. For the tower. Yeah. Yes, I need your opinion. Alright, but let's make this quick, okay? Let me open your stream. Right, I am in your stream. Yes. Oh, variety. Damn, that is a variety of blocks. A hole. Hey, the black lock looks really, really nice. I think the like striped black locks could be a nice building block for the tower, like one of the 5 that we need. Maybe the maze could be good for the roof eventually. But I need to like look into that again. Similarly for the terracotta, like the purple is probably mostly used for the roof, not for like the tower itself. We could do that, but I would say let's think about that the next time I'm like on the server, so we can like actually try out different things. Alrighty. Yes, I will. Thank you for gathering all the blocks. That was very nice. Alrighty. Back to our puzzle. Right, I was thinking about how I can actually open this. And obviously I can open it like this. And that doesn't really help me a lot, because I still need a blue signal here. Or can I get that as well? No. Definitely cannot get that. Wait, what if I reflect the blue back with this one? And then I have... I'm a genius, Chad. Nice. Honestly, I feel like the only puzzle that was actually difficult so far was the circle puzzle. I kind of just breezed through all the other ones, no? Another one Okay, because it was such a quick one. But this is like... You know what? Fuck it, we're finishing the island. But there's like action in it. Like, no matter how fast this puzzle are, after we finish the island, I'm offline. I'm incredibly hungry, I need food. Narrow paths. We'll, oh, it's one of those switch thingies. That's actually not trivial already. I can get a blue signal over here, I can get that. Getting a blue signal through here is not easy. So for now I'm just gonna double swap into these. Yeah. So first we can open with this, then we can open this with this and also get this connector. Nice. What do we have? We have red and green, well that's blue. So if I do this, then I should be able to put these in a way where I can relatively easily get them from inside to make myself some blue. Okay, now the challenge. I need blue, then red and green, and then blue again. That's not easy to do. What if we made a green accumulator? I kind of feel like green. We also need to keep this door open, which isn't that easy. Let's say I have green and red. Doesn't help me a lot. Okay, so let's say I have a connector out here keeping the door open. That would give me red at all times. So what do I mix that red with? I mixed red and green for blue. And mix that again. Maybe that could work. For now, let me open this door like this. Okay. Then I can use the green and this to make some blue. That makes sense to me. Then I need to make some red again. And now the problem is where I need blue again, which I cannot make. Because these need to be connected. So this version doesn't quite work out. What if I choose red? And just use that as a thingy here. Oh, then I don't have a second thing, and that obviously doesn't work. Yeah, so I need to get the red and one law signal. So let's try blue, I guess. Seems simple enough, as in that it opens these up. The problem, of course, is that I still cannot cross this beam. Really? Do I have the ability to swap in the middle? Maybe. If I make this green, and maybe I can switch it over while I'm doing it. But at the same time I can't really switch it because it would destroy my signal. And when my signal is destroyed, I can't proceed. Oh, I think I have it. I just use a second connector to get the red all the way in here. And then I use this and this to power this and this like this. Nice.
Tell me, Elohim, was Athena happy here on the island before everything went wrong?
Frank, got a cat hat.
I'm glad she finds some measure of happiness out here, but I wish she could have been happier with us in the city. Is that selfish of me?
Perhaps. But her happiness was never complete. She always knew that we are not born for ourselves alone, and she could not abandon her responsibilities forever.
Yeah, so the key point that I needed to figure out here was that since I need a blue signal here and there, I need an RGB converter here that is being sandwiched from both sides so that none of the beams cross. I didn't expect using two connectors at the end. I thought I would need more of the RGB converters. Nice puzzle though. Fragile balance. Okay. Well, so far so simple once again. So So far so simple once again. So far so simple once again. Then I need to get all 3 of them through. Okay. How do I do that? I need to keep them open, otherwise I don't have a signal. Is it enough if one of them is powered? No. Oh, but I can put stuff on top of these. Well, that changes everything. Oh, right. What? I am really missing the rewind feature. I was about to say, I suppose it can easily get frustrating when you misclick. I can never really see how. Okay, so now I have another one of these. How do I do this? All of these absolutely need to be powered at all times, otherwise I'm fucked. So if I want to take the red one, I need to power all the red ones from back here. Oh god. Okay, fixed. Okay, of course they also crossed, because why wouldn't they? So let's do this for now. Okay. So this does intersect, but it doesn't matter. The question is, if I take this one, will it immediately... It probably will not work, right? Yeah. I just had to be sure though. Okay. So I need them to not intersect. Somehow. I hate it here. Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? Since when? As a figure of speech. Okay. Well, now I can take this thing. Or can I? No puzzles? Are you hard for you, traveler? I think not. That does. For I am a master puzzler. Ignore me reloading the level because I fucked it up. This is in no way showing my puzzle skills. Trust me. Okay. So let me follow this one back. Then I want to now this will also close it up. Okay, so this should be fine. As long as I can get myself a blue signal. Oh, hey. didn't mean to select that last one. So if I select one of these, this, then it closes. Why did it close? I have no idea. But I need to restart. God damn it. Ooh. Why is this balance so fragile? Okay, so how do I progress from this situation? I need to somehow... get some... Need to get an inverter up here that powers all the red things. The thing about that is that... these are gonna interrupt multiple connections. The really big question is where does this get its power from? Like, I can pull it off of this thing, but then obviously I can never, like, take the front thing away. Yeah, so this works, but that doesn't really help me. Okay, maybe I have an idea. Maybe I can like switch one of them over. Like this one could be made to switch to red, for example. Which would then be able to hold everything. Okay, wait. Idea. Okay. So this would keep the red ones open. But obviously the blue ones would close the moment, but I get rid of this thing. Don't necessarily think that's a problem as long as I have moved this forward. Fair. So now I'm powering all of these like that. And let me try powering these like this. Yeah, I think this way it's better. Like perform a little switcheroo. First put it up there, then get it through here. Sure. Because now I can put a second one up here, which allows me to take this one. And if I can now just somehow land this, then that would be everything I need. Oh, come on, how is that instant? Yeah, I hate that I need to restart every time I make a mistake. I thought this was a good design. Not back to the big old question of how do I do this? I can do this without any problem, which is a good start, but now I really need to get this thing out of here. I can pretty easily power these. Problem is I need to power the two in front as well. Ew. I don't understand why this is not possible. I feel like in another level I was able to switch these like that. Okay, so I think I need to get a red thingy up on that podium. Question is, can it even reach this? I mean, I would assume so. I would definitely fuck up the connection of the previous one. In the accident we better clock again. We need more clocks. That's what I always say. Okay, wait, I may have an idea. It's a bit cursed and I'm not sure if that's the intended idea. I feel like it could work. I second that. That. Really? That's the difference. Interesting. Anyway, yeah, so we do something like this. Why do I think that this was a good idea? I do not remember. I do think that I probably need to like switch polarity here. Somehow. This does not help me. I did not mean to put that down. I gonna need to do some experiments. That's just no. If I can't like switch over instantly, it won't work. This time it worked, right? So maybe I just need to do the handover better? Strange. Ian. I don't understand. Why does his not work, but the other one does? Okay, let me test first. How about here? So if I bait a second one, no, something like this. I take this one. Okay, so that interrupts it. Okay, so it needs to already be on the thing for it to keep steady. If it only gets connected in that moment, then it's not working. Okay, so if I want to switch over, I need a permanently steady connection, I guess. Did I learn anything new from that? Probably not. Let's go back to this mother. Is there any way at all that maybe I can turn this into a ground-based version? That's like over here. Would that even help me? Well, then do it less complicated. What if we just put this thing all the way in the beginning? Open these up. Yeah, when we promise that I don't get this kind of connection at all. Hi, y'all. I really wish I would have gotten stuck on a riddle that doesn't lock me out. What if I just did it lock again? Igor. Why the fuck do these intersect, man? They're not supposed to intersect. Yeah. Maybe I do need to have. Just the other way around. Like this on top, and I can put one of these on the ground. Okay, wait, that worked. Oh, okay. I think I understand something now. So if I keep it powered from a different source before I exchange the power source, then it should stay on. So if I take this as power source. Okay, this is free. This one doesn't matter. Okay, that worked. I just stood in the beam. I think I got it. Okay, so the key insight that I was missing here is that these inverters only stop sending a signal to the receiver if the input signal is interrupted for a moment. It doesn't matter if the output signal actually reaches them. It only matters if based on the input signal. So as long as the output signal connects in the moment that I pick up the second thingy, it works. As long as the input signal was already connected before. So if I connect this, yes, this, and this. I put it like here and pick this up. Yeah, then it works. I just need to be fast enough. Okay, so connect to this, then connect to this thing in order to give me the initial input signal. Because I'm connecting to this thing, I will have an input signal from the very beginning and not just like when I finally connect to this thing. So that way, I should be... Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, so it really is all about the input signal. As long as the input signal is constantly powered, even if the output signal is only powered the moment that I take the other one away, it still counts as it being continuously powered. Okay. Well, that took a bit of time to properly test out. Thank you for the head pats. Honestly, I feel like the hardest part about that puzzle is that I just wouldn't expect connectors to work that way. Like, I would expect that the output signal needs to be permanently connected. I mean, it doesn't really care about it, I'm not sure. Either way, like, you just need to know that as long as it constantly receives input, the outputs will not go back to zero, as long as you are fast enough. So yeah, I don't know, pretty weird if you ask me. Like, the outputs are crossing each other, the input from the melees is not even there, but because the other node is giving it an input, that alone is enough that if I take away the other node and it connects the original input and all the other outputs, when it suddenly counts, I don't know, Don't realize I solved this any different way, unfortunately. Well, I solved him, that's what's important, right? So yeah, we got all of the outlying islands, so next time we're gonna do the ones behind the thing. And probably whatever we can find in the Golden Gate, I don't know. Alrighty. Let's see. Who do we raid? I think my wife was still online, right? Yeah, Lily is streaming. Ori is also still streaming. We always raid Lindy. How about we raid Ori for once? Usually we don't get the chance since she literally doesn't stream as long as I do. So let's see what's this chance to do that. Alrighty. Thanks for the stream, thanks for being here as always. The next stream is gonna be Last Exxon on Wednesday. And of course on Monday we have our movie night, since we need to continue our Shrek journey. Very important. Alrighty, I'm gonna send you guys over, say hello from me, and have a good night. Bye bye! The Shrek Cinematic Universe, oh god.